Hi Griffon, Skaven, Zombaline, Guro, Dead Meat, Ghostly Clam, Shag, and this one guy, and Hesse. How are you all? Let's see what I have forgotten today. Also, thank you for the subscription, Grokrim. I appreciate it. Moon Goddess. Well, morning to you too. How are you all? Lurk, you muted, but oh my god, how good you look. Fuck yeah. Hi Q. Wow, you look great. You're not great? How are you? Oh, thank you.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
And hi Sanguflama, how are you today? I am not sure how I am. I'm kinda hyped, because, you know, during this weekend finally is goddamn Tuska, and I will be able to see Lorna Shore, so if nothing goes wrong. And, well, one of my Hua lights actually broke. I hope it doesn't show, because, like, well, it kind of sort of, yeah, I can see how it sees. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's breaking my green screen at the moment, the Hua light, because it's not working right, so that's slightly painful. Slightly. And then, what else? Tomorrow is gonna be a different stream. We're gonna start 2 hours earlier than usual, because tomorrow I have a hairdresser at 5 p.m. So I need to leave 4 p.m. So, you know, I don't know yet how I'm gonna ask the hairdresser to dye my hair, but we'll see tomorrow. So also nervous about that. And then, of course, because Wednesday we are finally getting the access for the horror game that is made by one of my viewers and person who I consider my friend, so also excited for that, and Neros, and yep. Still looks pretty solid, to be honest. Yeah, as long as it doesn't, like, show exactly where the green screen is going, I'm happy. But at the moment, like, I can at least see some sort of lining where the green screen ends and it's bothering me. Exciting week. Wait, key isn't inside the game. Immersion broken. Dun dun dun. How is Sanguflama and Hesse? Wednesday, yes. Thank you for the hack, appreciate it. And yeah, it's 23 degrees still today, so I might melt to death, but it's okay. As long as my PC doesn't melt, it's fine. It is fine. But yeah, it's gonna be a very busy week on that. So this week is also gonna be different with the streaming wise. Today is normal stream. Tomorrow the stream is gonna start a little bit earlier and end a little bit earlier than usual. Wednesday we're gonna get the new horror game, and we're gonna also stream on Thursday. So, and Friday, Saturday and Sunday I'm off. The gods promised you rain today and tomorrow. It better rain, hopefully. 4 hours of sleep behind. You need coffee. Relatable. Your algorithm gaslighting you from watching Q has taken the next step. Now you get random YouTube videos with Finnish titles. You could also follow me on YouTube. I have been posting things in there. So Wednesday, it's gonna be the troll game. Well, hopefully the game is not made only to troll you, but a good horror game. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if the game would have been made only to troll me. But yeah, on Wednesday we'll see. At least the ideas that the person told me that they put into the game can be quite a revolutionary, so I'm definitely excited to see how has he managed to implement them into the game. Built it was glow of her heart-breaking eyes that keeps breaking the green screen. Nah. Also, it was thunderstorm yesterday, and we found out that if the thunderstorm appears, I need to get rid of all the cables and power cords from the wall, like, just close everything, because it's an older house, so not everything is ready for the thunderstorm, so hopefully the thunderstorm doesn't come back today. I mean, hey, it's something you and no one else has played before, apart from the developer. Exactly. Saanko vaan sanoa, että ensinnäkin kiva mekkohan me mikä lie, mutta se tärkeämpi komea testi videokanavalla. Hei, kiitos. Se oli revas halus, että mä postaan sen sillä, että se saa kahtottua, että toimiiko se perkeleen botti. How is Interitum today? And hi Iloki, how are you today? Looking absolutely drop undead gorgeous you look today. How are you? Many things. How is dead meat? The weather can change quite a lot. It looks like on Tuska you will all alone there. Aww. Well, you can hang out with us. Don't try to lie or humble queen. You know the truth. What? About what? What? That's the sneaky thing about the thunder. It can just develop all of a sudden from out of nowhere on the sea and go inwards to the land. Yeah. You're doing weirdly. Apparently people remember you exist, or at least one of you exes did when she randomly called you this morning. Okay. Is it your birthday today, or what did she want? Not sure if I would answer a phone if I would see. To be fair. For one of my exes, absolutely yes, I would answer, because we are still friends, but the rest of them, maybe not. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Fucking hell, I'm dying. Also, I do hope that, like, I hope that it is warm in Tuska, but at the same time, I hope that it isn't full-on sunlight to the point where I will melt to death, and I need to still go and buy sunscreen and... yeah, lovely. 30 plus. Just gonna lay on the ground under a towel or something and listen Lorna, sure. Perfect. At least I would be having like good music while dying. Finishing up at work, hope you've been good. Halloween is coming to Helsinki Festival, so you can see Miracle. Yeah, I heard. You'll take sunscreen? Over there. Week you go, you burn yourself on a boat trip. Ooh. No burning is fun. No burning. That miracle is that your wife is running there. Film it. You don't have any of your exes saved on your phone for obvious reasons, but you don't know, she just called you like 9 years after your breakup, whining how she still had Facebook notifying her about your birthday, and that she's still not over you and wants you back, and if you could meet up and not US friendly stuff. Amply said no thanks, hung up and blocked her number. I am proud of you that you did that. Like, don't exactly think anything good will come out of that. But seriously, is it your birthday today then? Are you feeling good? The rest of the crowd, yes, cute, no. By the way, you look wonderful as always. Oh, thank you. She's Halloween fan. I can relate. They are pretty freaking awesome band. Would love to see them on live. By the way, Queen, Anise tried her best to draw your portrait yesterday. Oh, if you get her permission to post it, I would love to see it in Discord. Like, I would love to honestly see it. Dodged a bullet. Artillery strike. Halloween is great live. I am so fucking jealous. Also today I kinda sorta... Like, I know Bauhaus is one of the starter bands of golf culture and that golf music and blah blah blah. Like, a few songs I like from them, but most of them I just... not so much. I prefer Sisters of Mercy and other. And today I have been listening some specific artists and wondering like, wait, why is the singer sounding slightly familiar? Well, turns out Bauhaus's ex-singer's solo music works for me better than their regular. Cannot confirm nor deny the details of that question. Okay. Well, if it happens to be your birthday, have an absolutely lovely birthday, and I hope that it's gonna be a great day for you. Yeah, Peter Murphy's solo stuff is pretty great. It is! It is! Which is like, because I don't like Bauhaus. Like, yeah, there are a few songs that I do like, but it just doesn't work for me. Sisters of Mercy was always the thing that I listened way much more. And yes, I know this is why a lot of goths call me heretic and don't consider me as a goth, because I don't care about Bauhaus that much. Queen, have you played Risk of Rain 2 before? For some reason your mind says yes, but not sure if it's a Mandela effect. Spooks. You never listen! You never listen, see? Serious. But to be fair, you are now the Finnish cheese, so... Yes, I have played it, and me and Ravas have been playing it, yes. Exactly. Well, you are the Finnish cheese nowadays, so... But we like Heresy right here, maybe. I actually saw him live years ago with his solo act. He had a great photos because it was standing room and you stood just off to the side of the stage and got some great shots, but they were lost on your old phone. Aww. Someone needs to complain to Twitch, all those emojis and no cake emoji. Bauhaus like the German Walmart. Exactly that one, they make music. It's the Mandela effect when you sit 27 years in a prison. You listen, but you're not omnipotent. We can have multiple opinions about that. We can have multiple opinions about that. Also, Skaven, where do you need cake emoji? Or do I want to even know? Cake is a lie. Mm-hmm. Very much so. For Interretum's birthday. Ah, maybe need to ship one for him. Ironic that he found it, yeah. Do you know what? You mean the koi fish, or what do you mean? There is many things that could be that, because koi is a fish in some of the countries. Koi is also a specific type of moth. And yeah, so it depends on which one you mean. You don't have access to that emoji. This is outrageous. Aww. Yeah, because koi means one of those moths in Finnish that eat clothing. So they are uncomfortable creatures. Skaven cannot into cake, yes. Just didn't know if you knew or not. Okay. Those are the carp-like fish, right? If Skaven doesn't exist and the cake doesn't exist, does that mean they both exist? Or Skaven ate the cake? That was a lie. But did the cake become a lie after the Skaven ate it? Cake inception, yes. Exactly. Wonder now which songs were you listening to from Peter's stuff. He has really great songs and you could send you others perhaps you haven't heard. I have heard like everything that he has on Spotify. I was trying to make one of for you in a game called McCoy. Okay. Sounds interesting. Now every time when I say interesting, that just reminds me of the other day when G said about the demo he was playing like 3 times in one sentence that it was interesting. So there are last like maybe next half an hour or so everything was interesting and like we were saying everything that it's very interesting that the game is interesting. It's such an interesting day. There is no such a thing as Skaven. There are no man-sized piranha rats building empires under our cities. I highly suspect that. I do not believe you, Hesse. I do not believe you. Do you have any idea how pretty you are? Just say. There is a monster in my mirror. Never hurts to remember. I'm just trying to keep the man-thing warm. To be fair, you're more of a Fields of Nephilim guy yourself, more so than Pavos. Yeah, Fields of Nephilim, Sisters of Mercy, like a lot of other bands, or so, like a lot of older bands are absolutely amazing. Especially on the Gothic music, like there is few songs I like from Bauhaus, but it is not my like. The Mission, yeah, that one is small. Also, since you guys have a pet called Cheese, which one is he? Make a wild guess. Drop Dead Gorgeous, we can have multiple opinions about that. But yes, we do indeed have a horror game to complete. We have been talking way too long. So time to escape and go bother the monster. Continue previously played game. The level is stuck, it needs to be greased. Is it slightly laggy for everyone or is it just me as usual? We came from there. Sorry for being trollish today, feeling like shit both physically and mentally. No need to apologize. Not at all. I appreciate you stopping by. Like, it's always a pleasure to see you, even on those days when you don't feel good. But talking about Gothic music. Q, if anyone ever tells you that you aren't goth because you don't listen X, ask them if they listen to Doors. I might have to. No, the compliments weren't trolling, but you assume you know that. When it's about you, yes. Yes, I do. Even though I would like to be like, no! If they don't, they can't be real gods either. I'll use this. I proceed it. Well, fuck. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. Hi Skeleton, how are you today?
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I hate these white transition screens. They hurt. They hurt so much. Alright. I bet that there is probably one tinder box that I keep missing like on every fucking playthrough. Most likely, yeah. Boop. Okay. But yes, how is Skeleton today? Boop. It's not even dark here, I don't know fucking know why the fuck did I do that. Okay, so bathtubs are comfortable, but only if they are not too small for you and filled with good temperature water. You have got the bathtub, but you seldom use it. I have like bathtubs are fine, as long as it's not like that you have both the bathtub and the goddamn shower in the same thing, because that is just annoying. Oops. And I'm tripping hazard. That's exactly what you have. Oh, you poor thing. Boop. Boop. Also, how is Griffon today? I remember somebody complained about the lack of coffee. I think it was Hesse. Can you say your honest opinion about Bauhaus? Listen to a few of their songs. Ah, feel free. Oh, I am afraid of glass objects. I prefer not touch them because I fear that I break them. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that a generation of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower to wrought iron in the hope it will even have the tiniest hint of the power on the trailer's locket. Yes, it was you who was suffering from the lack of the coffee, but now it's fixed. Oh, good, good. First 2 Oasis albums are great. It sounds like they had Jyrki Kuusesi singing in Oasis. Ah. Hi Krafaxil, how are you today? You forgot? Don't worry, we have Amnesia. We forgot too. And hi Ross, how are you today? Missed you too. For what they are. Well, kind of bubblegum fix, but it's something.
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
What am I doing? Things. Lambs and Wild Squirreling is legendary, almost as good as Keith and Mick's the Rolling Stones. But at least Keith and Mick seem to get along somewhat nowadays. So, any tinder boxes? Okay, so what I was supposed to do? Loop. I think I'm missing one somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure. Kinda looks like I am. Or maybe I'm not and I'm just insane. To be fair, the last Bauhaus album, Go Away White, was pretty bad and no one likes it.
It is time to hydrate.
Yeah, I really think that goes over there. Why did I remember that there would have been monster over there? Huh. But yes, how is Ross today? Actually not sure if we are halfway or lesser or more, but you know, if we get overtime due to the reason that, you know, we were slow in this game, that means we are getting overtime because we do need to complete this today.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like the water mill.
Exactly.
If you remember, this is more like 2 out of 3 done. If you're, yeah. Okay. That's good, that's good. I need a rock. Whoopah! The Morbid Angel album, Allottu Divinum Insanus, is legendary. Shitty. Probably one of the worst albums released that decade. Okay, last album they released, Kingdom Disdained, was way better. Hey Whirly Derby, how are you today? How was your weekend? Nothing special. We were playing Diablo 4 quite a lot.
There is no denying that Alex Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic.
I think I got a sound bug.
Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life.
Remember when Metallica's Saints and Hinder came out 20 years ago, and now it hasn't gotten any better. Hi Music Man, how are you today? Have we descended? Yes.
Started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going. We headed downstairs to the old dungeon. Preferred.
Well, shite, thunderstorm is coming up.
It turns out that
Oh no.
Alexander is a true Renaissance
Stay
man,
safe.
paralleled only by Da
Don't let
Vinci.
it kill the electric stuff.
Showed me several rooms
But hey, at least
for
it
specific
would mean that it's
research,
getting
such as
slightly colder.
anatomy studies, alchemy,
Enjoy your coffee?
the
You
crown
could
of
just woke up
Renaissance
making
must
coffee.
be in a
Hopefully you
sanctum,
slept well.
a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish Orb's shadow.
There it is. Yoinks. I guess I'm supposed to use this so I won't get completely fucking insane. No fun being insane. Sisters skipped school that day and went bought album. Let's just say she was pretty disappointed. Aww. Oh, I wish I could buy still like albums. It was a nice time. But I feel like at the moment it is just not like beneficial for me in a ways to do that since don't have anything that I could use to listen to albums anymore, so don't have even like CD spot on my PC. Def Magnetic and these 72 seasons are good ones, but the old school Thrasher Silvers 4 ones are awesome. Then Andrew was like, listen it once and that's it, boring record. Aww. Wow! Fucking hell. Why did you do that? That was mean. That's so fucking mean.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path.
Thank you, Octar Mayhem.
Using
Hopefully
my
you're having a
orb,
great day
Alexander
today.
managed to channel its
Thank you
power
for stopping
unto
by,
us.
appreciate it.
The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue
Weird
light was
tools of
stained by
science.
strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought.
There are some
He
really
said I
bad
should
albums
prepare
released by
for a
bands
warding
over 2
ritual
years that
tomorrow.
have been told
I'm not sure what
of
he
us not very
expects,
shitty.
but
Celtic
I
Frost
have
Gold
a
Lake
bad
album
feeling
from
about
1988 is one, though they are old. Though there are reverse. I guess at this point I'm happy that the names don't say anything to me, in a ways. Should have probably done that first. That sounded like a water monster. That was not a good thing. But wait, if I remember correctly, water monster doesn't appear anymore here. Unless it decides to do. be slightly awkward if it does, and I don't even remember it. Hello there.
9th of August, 1839. It is still
After
early,
today, 2 days
and
off.
Alexander is busy preparing for
Hopefully
the
you'll
ritual
enjoy it
later
and get a
today.
lot of sleep.
Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential.
Now you want to try
This might turn out to be
to
more
release
than
the worst
escaping a
album
creeping
ever.
shadow.
Something so bad that
It
the
might
sound
be the
themselves
beginning
will
of
offend
something
people.
truly extraordinary.
Because then it can be an album that you will play at the evening when you you have people visiting you and you want them to leave but they don't. So that is the album that you start to play so everyone will leave. Also, hi Storm, how are you today? It's been such a rough 2 days, Queen. First day you took your night meds instead of your day meds. Second day you didn't eat your lunches, so you felt super rough. Hopefully you can have a normal-ish day today. I hope so. I really do hope so. If I remember correctly, one should be enough. Hi Q, how are you today? Love the outfit. Well, you just woke up from a nap. Ah, hopefully it was a good nap. Yep, one was enough. I am many things today. A lot of things. Mostly excited for the weekend. Tomorrow is finally hairdresser. It is way too fucking hot and I'm melting to death. I can't sleep. What else? Tomorrow more Diablo and then Wednesday the new game. Yesterday was great, you took 2 naps. Nice. Keep before every stream to yourself. You know what? Today I'm gonna look even more stunning than usual.
Let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Hi AFS, how are you today?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What happened?
That's a big bug.
Help! Anybody! Help!
Hello, Tinderbox. Oh yeah, we are going insane because there is skeletons.
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous.
I don't like Daniel.
I just sent someone into the
He's
room. Hey! Anybody!
weird. He gets insane because he sees skeletons.
Help! Help!
Look at them, so many skeletons, and he's unhappy.
Will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Did you find with the pretty smiles is worth hearing and seeing? If ever I have a pet beaver, you're gonna name it Justin Bieber. as a light headache. Right, we get headache in the game. Wait, also if I remember correctly, we will have a nice friend over here. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the train sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and they're contaminated, which I lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. The vaccine enabling my men to work on the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that the injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Python named Julius Squisher. That sounds awesome.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
I hear you breathing, thanks.
Have you changed your mind?
You're not sure if you have heard the song Happy by NF. I have no idea what is the shortcut for NF. You needed to listen to it as you came home last night. You almost pulled over to cry your eyes out. It's about being happy being foreign to you. You felt happy yesterday and it made you super uneasy. So used to being depressed that happiness really disturbs you. You know, maybe you like the misery. Well, on my own experience about it, you are just so used to the misery that when you actually feel something else than that, it feels uncomfortable and weird. And there is like nothing wrong with it in a way, because yeah, it's progress. At least you felt happy yesterday. And I guess, like, focus on it. Think about it. It will get easier over time, I would say. Because the first time when I felt happy in my whole life, I almost vomited. Because it was so fucking weird feeling. Like, what the fuck is this? How the fuck can somebody feel like this? So, it'll get easier and more acceptable for yourself. You count on the poor beaver not knowing and realizing where his name came from. If he does it, you'll probably slap with his tail feather. As a singer. Well, I would love you to link it to the Discord. Cause, yeah, it might be something that I have already heard, but at the same time, like, well, my name and memory is absolutely fucking horrendous, so... It might be something I have heard, but might also be not. But I would definitely give it a try.
The shadow. It's close now.
Why they don't have any tinder boxes? For fuck's sake, I'm here for the collectibles. Cannot use the item this way. What do you fucking mean? What? Because I think it was supposed to be that we put it here and then it collects it, but it doesn't seem to work, so I'm missing something. Or... No! I'll come back. Alright. Yep, remembered you. I don't like him, he's creepy. Gonna get ready to go into the studio. Okay, good luck, take your time. I'm so fucking dead. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, even after the years, the game has managed to keep its atmosphere. And that monster is still something I'm not too excited to, you know, go against at all. Where, you know, the other monster, Grunt or what it was, like, we can throw items at it. Ha ha ha, fun. That one! No! If you go too close, you'll find the sword in very uncomfortable places. It makes sure of it. So, you know, he isn't nice. Fucking hell. You're a real life Amnesia monster. No, you're not. You're far more cuter. To be fair, in a year Stick and Stone, when I went to Zombie Walk with my friends in the Oulu, I didn't live in the Oulu back in that time yet, but I went to Oulu for a zombie walk. We actually saw someone who had made a proper Amnesia front costume, and it was fucking eerie, not gonna lie. It looked fucking awesome. The sad part is I don't have any pictures left of it. I used to have quite a lot of pictures from it, but because one of the Windows reloads that I did, or reinstalls, I did not care enough and lost a lot of photos, and that was sadly one of the photos where we were hugging with that monster. Sad noises. But yeah, it was really fucking cool costume. I saw some pictures online of somebody playing Demogorgon. Ooh! Wait, Morso is not cute. So you say you're not cute. Morso is not cute, but I didn't say you wouldn't be cute. Because I wouldn't think that you are Morso. There he goes. Also, like, there is still, like, something wrong about the way how they walk and all that. you understand where the deep dead took his spiral walk? There he goes again, waddling around like he owns the place. Yes. To be fair, about the depths, the freaking spiral walk, it is really cool if you think about it, how it is really like the way, like you get this, I guess, weird way of walking or running after you have been in the ship certain amount of time. It's like it, it's really cool. I remember how this was supposed to be done. Fucking hell. Quiet. Now it's quiet. But I don't, like, I do remember I have been stuck here as well before, like I don't remember what it was supposed to be. Demogorgon is creepy looking with the gaping more teeth and everything. It indeed is. It is not the cord. Wait! No! Fucking hell. Okay, I forgot. Alright, so... It wasn't supposed to be the noisy one, it was supposed to be the smallest possible. The way it opens up like a flower reminds you of some carnivorous plant. It is based on a real plant. I think it was something like the world's most smelliest plant or something like that. Petunia. Also, this is something I really love in this game. You don't exactly see if the monster is there or not. Sometimes the shadows look like the monster could be anywhere. Oh nowhere. And I really do fucking like it. Because it makes you so fucking unsure about, like, can you proceed or not. The corpse flower. We can see the similarities. Ah, fair. Also the fact that you thought that the monster goes here, but he isn't here, is also something nice. Hi Radix, how are you today? Now you have it in your ears and your dreams. Q is excited for the Tuska, that is at the end of this week. Excited for the game that will come out on Wednesday. And melting. Haven't slept. What else? Nervous about many things. Also reminds me of Valplum from Pokemon. Oh. She's so excited she's melting.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I hate this. Soon we have to run. Oh no, it was to Justin. Yeah, it was at Justin where we have to run like a fucking maniac. Not this part yet. But soon we have to run like a fucking maniac. Look at Mr. Morso has been cut into pieces.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Do you have all in Finland? The what now? Haven't slept either last night and you're too nervous about many things. Oh. Hi Bacon. How are you today? Nothing special. I'm a bit sad you can't join the Diablo 4 parties. Why can't you? I would ask that also from other Finns. I know nothing. It's a complete meal replacement like space food. Yeah, I don't know anything about those, so it's like we might have, but yeah, I'm not familiar with anything related to that stuff. Not bad, just going to bed. You can see your sun coming up. Aww. Well, it's good time to go sleep then. Because you're coping it with your girlfriend and you think you also would be able to hang out in the voice call as there is so much talk. It stresses you out. Fair. Your girlfriend would be more than welcome as well if she would like to. She's stressed it out even more, she's struggling even with you. Oh, fair. Priorities in life. Fuck you! What did it even hit him? Ooh. I like the setting of the bunker main because it's World War One. Yeah. Same. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Should have closed the door. God damn it. A history nerd? Well, do you know where this is based? It's also based on some historic setting. Oh, God damn it. Listen up, you face. I'm gonna throw more stones at you. Winning Sword read you a Steam review of the bunker. How did you like it? Yoo-hoo! Mr. Fuckface! Where the fuck are you? The real situation is Q, cursed and finished, yes. Ah, now he doesn't appear anymore, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Rude fucker. It was nice. You could get someone to be excited for the game with it for sure. Still need to write the review of it, the open door. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry could show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he need that? Damn it, I'm dying. Just likely. Fucking hell. Hate summertime. The ladder broke down during the ascent. Ooh, tinderbox. Yoinks. Ooh, another tinderbox. Yoinks. So nothing in there. That's the direction where we need to go. Thank you for the subscription. Also, hi Loadsome, how are you today? And why is my alerts not working in all seriousness? May you say the top looks adorable on you. You're a lavish style, you're a symphony of beauty, you're always amazed by it. Aw, thank you. Tinderbox is a smartphone with a Tinder app on it. Oh, no need to apologize, like. Really do appreciate it. But why are my alerts not working? That's very weird. Like, really weird. Why you not working? Alert box. Refresh. Properties. Well, that could be the reason. Okay, so that one is something else. Okay, I need to remember to do that then after the stream. There is a setting that has fucked up. And we'll need a lot of extra working with it, so I need to remember to do it after the stream, I think. Oh no, I fucking forgot to open the rest of the things. Boop. That was inappropriate. Sorry, alert is not working. Oh, it's not your fault, don't worry about it. But yeah, that means I need to do something about it. After the stream.
9th of August, 1839. I can't
Wanna
stop
get some more sleep,
sweating
love you
and
queen, love you
shaking.
too, sleep well,
The
sweet
hoarding
dreams,
ritual was
and
not
hopefully we'll
something
see you
of a
later
sane
again today.
mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order
I'm
to
just
have the
wondering
right
what
effect.
is the difference between the
shadow could be
hardcore
led astray
difficulty
by
and
the
the
blood
normal mode
of
in
another.
Amnesia? Like,
Killing the man
can you still
would
run away
provide us
from the
precious
monsters,
time.
or are you supposed to
What
only
else could I
hide?
do? Alexander said it had to be done.
Oh, well, they did
He's
say that
saving
you
my
can die
life.
if you go
I
insane,
don't
so...
have the luxury of argument.
Oops. That could definitely be great times. So I guess you have to like avoid the monsters even more. Wait, how many tinder boxes I have? 42. Well, we don't run out of them too soon, I think. Maybe. You haven't died, even though you're insane. I meant in-game. I haven't died either.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I
Fucking hell.
can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
We have gotten all the three different endings already. Does anyone remember what we need to do to get the good ending?
I don't doubt that. But
Was it
still,
that we need to save Agrippa, or what was it? Q isn't insane. You sure about that? Insanely pretty. We are all mad here. Hello, Agrippa. Yes. Does anyone remember how do we get the good ending? You, sorry for asking, but is this the newest Amnesia? No, this is the first Amnesia. First one.
help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Ow.
My name is Agrippa. Whom are you? Daniel? Like a prophet thrown into the
I
lion's
haven't a
den?
clue. Fair. But yeah, this is the first Amnesia. After this one comes Amnesia the Machine for Weeks, and then Amnesia the Rebirth, and Amnesia the Bunker is the newest one.
Babylon shall fall, you say.
And if you are interested of watching the new Amnesia the Bunker playthrough, it is on YouTube, if you haven't seen it. So yeah, I uploaded the video of it to YouTube, and you can see us playing it through. I think we actually completed it in one stream. Was really good though. I really did like it.
It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my oath, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oath and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Thanks. Cannot be opened from here. Gotcha. Wait, I think we actually fixed it.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further,
But
if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider Taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me?
Such a friendly and chill guy. Love it how he just hangs around.
To
Yeah.
a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Now, if I remember correctly, we fixed the machine. That should be up here now. And it should open those two big doors. Unless if I remember everything wrong. That just means more playthroughs needed. Wrong door. And once again, for a moment, the music is calm.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Ah, we can't close it. That'd be great. Oh no, no. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that place, the last one, because it's a pain in the ass. Here we needed a rope and piece of meat. Ah, can't throw it. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. I haven't used any laudanums on this one yet.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Yeah, these are the torture chamber stuff, and yeah, we are not gonna read them. Because some of the stuff can be quite uncomfortable. Yep, we don't need to read that, thank you very much. Such a friendly... No, wait, reading saves again. Yeah, always love bright screen in dark game, not sarcastic at all. Obviously not, it's awesome. My favorite thing. Like, I don't understand why games do that. And this isn't the only game. Like, why the transition is bright white. Yay, torture, woo! Though it still bothers me, because some of the torture mechanics they are using here are real. But as far as I know, Iron Maiden wasn't real.
Good.
It wasn't used.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It was an accident.
Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course.
And the Iron Maiden is
We are
almost
pleased
certainly
with
a
your
fictional
choice.
thing. Yeah. So it bothers me that it is in the game, because, you know, all the other torture mechanics are probably more real. But at the same time, like, I'm not sure if this one is real, and to be fair, I don't think I want to know if it's real. There's been no evidence of it ever being a thing, if you remember correctly. We don't need to read that, thank yous. And bye-byes. Hello there, orb. Still, I feel like I've missed one tinderbox somewhere. Need to not miss him. Oh, tinderbox. Slightly disturbing. Just slightly. I do have a feeling that overall the temperature has something to do with the... What is that? What the fuck is that? I think that's some sort of bug. Yeah, the blood is... textures are broken. Hi Finn, how are you today? And thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Right. Was there something else still here that we needed to find? Doesn't seem like it. Wait. One of the cages had somebody in them earlier. But now all the cages are empty. So I guess when we appeared on this room, they were probably all full, and now... I don't know. It's weird. Got home from work, dead tired, even though you just slacked off the last 3 hours. Oh. Well, time for a nap. And food. Okay, no items. Nap next. Made an omelette, so food has been eaten. Nice. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. Can't stress enough for the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds to their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible to breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vita and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as we expect, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Uh-huh. Slacking at work. Slacking in work is still working. Yes. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright. Don't see any other tinder boxes. Alright, now we need to find a piece of meat and then we can go after the thing. Hi Chroma, how are you today? Hello, all beautiful outfit queue. Thank you. Okay, so the monster where we need that thing is over there.
Ah, you get it. You seem to have found all the wall pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Go to choir and find the rest. Yeah, this section is annoying. I feel like the most annoying section of the game overall, because the mean fucker with the knife is over there. Knife. A sword. Miekkamorsa. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other, while I sit quietly in place, willfully or forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cover before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Best day so far. Hopefully you will. Aw, well hopefully your day gets better. Hopefully indeed. I'm melting to death, and allergies are killing me. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how I am to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made from paralyzer, vitae, and tamper. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The core seems to be fertile grounds from this sort. I should then be able to extract his contents with the proper tools. Thank you for the lurk, Skaven. Appreciate it. The vitae could be extracted as usual from agonized human victims' blood. Just need a large amounts of distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. There, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the world with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretation in the water-dwelling Karnk. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also properly prepared, well, should suffice to contain it. Hi G-Man, how are you today? Yes, there is rats. It's 6:30 a.m. Ugh, way too fucking early. Way too fucking early. Hopefully your morning is going well. What a nice amount of lights.
'15th of August, 1839.
Well, you do have a job and you're gonna chuck a monster when you get there.
Are failing.
Fair.
The shadow beckons, and it's
Hopefully you're gonna have a nice
disarms my
birthday.
actions.
One for now, one for later, one for
No
lunch.
time to spare. You have to kill
Was up
someone.
around the same time, but probably not
produces
after.
a knife.
This week,
He wants
ever
me
again.
to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself.
Wait, is
He's
the
a murderer, Daniel. He is evil.
job
A cold,
then
blooded
changing now
killer.
to the way that you don't need to wake up in the morning?
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything.
Yep, starting 6-hour days next week. Are you excited for it?
Cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
Greens, it is time to hydrate.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more.
Now it's stuck
withdraw
on my
your
head.
shadow
Paint
from
the
my
man,
domain.
cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Lovely.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly.
Hi Goffman,
I
how
will
are
do
you today?
Whatever it takes.
Hello there. Hello there as well.
She dead?
Paint the man, cut the line. Oh, there is that in the box. Melting, but you survive. How about you? Melting. Not sure if I survive. But other than that, like, not too bad at the moment at least. Fuck this place. Fuck this place in particular. This place sucks, and I hate it.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Skeleton!
It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened.
Just like all work and no
In league with your
play makes check a
selfishness
dull boy.
that is
Thanks to the
killing us
shorter
both.
hours you can check Storm Water on 7.7. Ooh. Sounds good. Yoinks. Yoinks. Okay. Lovely. Yoinks. Whoa! Okay. Almost ran out of that. Yeah, this is something that does bother me, because, you know, it's not real. Okay. Just don't run the Miekkamorsa's arms and everything is gonna be just fine and perfectly splendid. Trying to find every single detail before we go forward. Because, you know, I want to find every single tinderbox. Not sure if it's possible, we might have already missed a couple. Angry fucker. Very angry fucker, stay the fuck away from me. I'm trying to find the collectibles and you're not helping me exactly on this mission. Wasn't Iron Man one of those things that made into concept but never actually made sense? It sounded too horrific. What did the Somberlane say earlier about it?
Good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be
I think it was something like there was never a proof of being used.
Across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Welcome back. I think we did have a command, something like lurk or something. Don't see many more tinder boxes. I guess it would be easier to check out if we have all of the tinder boxes if we would have not used any of them throughout the gameplay, so we would be able to check it like how much we have left at the moment and how much we should have at the moment. Maybe. Okay, he goes away. Thank you very much, because I didn't want to leave that over there. The fucker. Should be possible to break up. Yoinks. The use of Iron Maiden is considered to be a myth, heightened by belief that people of the Middle Ages were uncivilized. Evidence of their actual use is difficult to find. Mutant Iron Maidens themselves existed, but yes, no proof of them ever being used. That's what it was. Remembered it kind of wrong. Okay. Since you recall a documentary about it, they had planned to use it in London next to Thames River. It had no bottom, so eventually the victim's rotten body would fall into the river. Huh. Alright. I did not know about that. How civilized. And Brazen Bull. That is like one of the... Yep. To be fair, like sadly these stuff are true. It's just like it tells about like how great is the human mind. In a way, it's like how much imaginary can somebody have to torture other humans. Like you could use that imaginary probably on something or nicer, you know, but it's a very creative mind to hurt others. It does sadden me quite a lot. But yeah, idea of using it was too horrific to it was never used. Science folks didn't want to do crimes where it would be used as a punishment. I wonder why. Yeah, human minds can be creative when it comes to cruelty. For yourself. I think I got everything. Yep. Volunteer, oh no. Someone invented hogs. Ew. Disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Oh, that went smoothly, I'd say. I still will plan to hug you somehow if we ever meet. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer. Something, something.
How are things coming?
Don't ask stupid questions.
Incredible! You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is
Can't
working
close it.
on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Also, there was an achievement that I learned only afterwards. That if you die into the prison, or in the game, you get achievement.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you,
Hi Tarna, how are you today? I still feel like most people got a choice between having to hug someone or get sewn in half while hanging upside down. They'd go for the hug. Could be wrong though.
Please, my faith
Most
is in
likely.
your hands.
I think you might be right. Doing alright? It's got up. Hopefully you slept well. You slept okay, could be better or worse. Okay. That's not too bad then. A molten bread. Yuck. The worst thing in the whole game. The molten bread. Picked up meat.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
They will be back. Lovely. Exactly. Oh, scary. Spooky, scary. Dust. Have you seen the movie Terrifier? Sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure.
Help her. Find a way.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know.
Blurry murderer. The one with the art, the clown. I'm not sure. Later of a sequel that came out not so long ago. Oh, fair.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic, before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to
October
save
last year, apparently. Okay.
Please, my fate is in your hands.
Now, if I remember correctly, we have to go forward, because here, I think the laboratorium is still probably stuck as well. Because I think it's something we will go later on. it seems.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather
He
some
refuses to
ingredients
eat it.
for Fire's Stomach,
Well, I'm sorry, I can't make you, you know.
or attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save.
Yes. I just need to cut his head off. Or something as funny. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. Oh, that's the same one. And this is something we cannot do shit about. Yep. Asleep. Sleep. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind he was like, say it. And as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Put to sleep by smacking. Exactly. Let's go nuija nukutus in Finnish. I think they just did it. Which literally means getting put to sleep by an blunt object. Not joking. It's real.
You and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
How about a fuck no? Yeah, if we just wait, Shadow is indeed coming and murdering us on there, and you get achievement out of it. That's a fun way to put it, yes. There's a little left to say. I write so little to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am a king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. You'd say it's similar to the effect when you significant other ones go to IKEA. I have, like, I really don't mind going to IKEA, because, like, most of the time when I go IKEA, I've already watched everything that I want and know exactly where they are in the game. Yes. In the shop, so I can just straight out run towards them, pick them up and leave. So it's like 10-minute trip. Maybe 20. IKEA is just game indeed. Game of walking around 4 to 5 hours. I don't understand how people can use that much time in there. Saying there you go, there only if you know what you're getting. Yeah, exactly. Though if I make a mistake of going to the plushie section, of course I need to think about, do I want to get them all with me? There's a key in the pipe, but it cannot be reached. Does Q injure assembling IKEA furniture? How to say that a nice way? I have never understood how the IKEA itself is the relationship test. Like, if you can go there together and survive it, that means that your relationship will last. In my case, it's if you can build the IKEA stuff with me and survive from that, the relationship is gonna last. I am not a happy person with the building IKEA stuff, because yup, I can't read the fucking what the fuck they're called, instructions. Can't be fucking bothered. I hate it. And yeah, it's just driving me insane. So yep. Not exactly a person who with you want to build IKEA stuff. I wouldn't trust you with a screwdriver near you at that point. It sounds like you tried to get people to build stuff for you. Well, to be fair, that would be an easier way to make it than make me participate on it, because I am not a happy person when I'm trying to build something like that. The same with the furniture coming from Yuski. IKEA ilman kalja, en aloita. Without a beer, one stone. Complete the quest that is that cabinet for a chance to date Q. If someone wants you to go IKEA shopping, they'll have to track your dead gold body there. Put your skeleton in. Kottikärry, eikö? Wouldn't trust anyone angry with one, to be fair. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. You mean you already promised your skeleton, so... Yes, I will take your skeleton to the IKEA. Oh, perfect, and it's much better. You can take, okay.
18th of August, 1839.
But yeah, like, IKEA visitations with me usually very good.
Shadow hunting me. I feel it.
Look at online what I want, and when going to the IKEA, throw everything that I wanted.
Just outside
I knew that I wanted.
a small settlement where Zimmerman
And then go and buy them and get the fuck out.
and 3 children. Took the coach.
Then there is game stories.
Our visit was unexpected.
That might take like a few hours to stay in there.
Went down without
Ooh, what would I like to have? The instructions for the things range from funny with the drawings in there to annoying as fuck with the unclearness of something. Yep. And then it takes damn long to figure out what they mean. Yep. And then there might be something missing, or...
finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. I guess that is like another place if I wouldn't figure out that there was the monster later on. So I guess that is like another section to try to get the bone covered in goop. Heading home, stay safe and awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Radix. Appreciate it. Safe travels. In the box. IKEA is no good. They dropped amount of meatballs and their meats. I hate that pink liquid, it's dangerous. A wound is bleeding quite badly. No, it is not. It is just fine. And perfectly splendid. I don't know what the fuck are they talking. Bleeding quite badly? Nah. Also, somebody has stolen the fucking torches from here. Fucking assholes.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It is time to hydrate. This but a scratch. I hate that pink thing. Pink thing is dangerous. The most dangerous thing. Squeeze! Boop. What? Okay, so this isn't the correct one, right? Cannot use the item this way. The container is placed. Can't do this right now. What? If that is the only object, freaking thing that we have. I don't understand. I thought that we have everything, but now it seems we don't. Or is it bugged again? It wouldn't be the first time. Cannot use the item this way. No. Or is it like very fucking specific where it has to be put? Am I missing an thing? Toxin, paralyzer, Vitar, and temper. Paralyzer, Vitar, and temper. So am I missing something? I am. I am missing something. And it's in the weird room that has sewer on the bottom
I
of
thought I
it.
lost you. The castle trembled,
Yeah.
and I could hear the chancel collapse.
Okay, I was
The
worried.
laboratory might be accessible now.
Yeah. There it is. I was very worried. There it is, the saw. No more tinder boxes. Cannot use the item this way. You fucking cookie. Oh wait, there is something. Oh, it won't budge. Okay, so what exactly we were supposed to... Wait, the crate covers drainage pipe. The hatch must be opened first. There it is. Can we break this one? No.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Fuck you. We are doing many things. Many things. Alright. Whoop. The blood needs to be purified. Okay, so if you boil the water, it will turn into... Okay, sure. Hi Hyper, how are you today? Well.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, beat me the trunk, and then use the saw to remove my head. Quickly!
Off with the head.
Off with it!
Severed head of Agrippa. Lovely. Don't stab me, pink liquid. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him for the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be part of the ritual. He says. And yes, I can still make that sound. I just can't make the freaking screech because it's way too fucking warm. My lungs are dying. Ah! Fucking pink liquid. The fucking hell. Why do you stab me so? Stop stabbing me! you. Stop it now. Okay, I will die for this pussy. Ah! Oh no! Fucking worth it still. Fucking worth it. To be fair, it's fucking awesome how they react on you throwing items at them. In the machine for pigs, they didn't react quite like that, which is sad. Very, very, very sad.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Dun, dun, dun. No extra items. Ooh. Boop. Out. No tinder boxes. Wait, what does this thing do? Cannot use the item this way. Ow! And that was suspicious. $55 tinder boxes left. I guess we were supposed to use them in the game itself, but just really haven't. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in the story. Lovely. saving room music. Paper?
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Dot. Fairly conscious. Well, it happens. I'm insane at all help. Daniel needs Anakin to help him since he is too weak. Yes. Chamber. All of his life he had thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me? No, don't do that.
Don't do that!
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to stop it?
Stop it, Daniel! No!
You're so close, I beg you.
No. No!
Maybe I'm saving lives. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of some power. You killed us. You killed us both.
Oof. Oops. I got a bad ending. Oh well.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brandenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
To be fair, I think this is not the worst ending, because we let them all die. Where if we would have let him open the portal, that would have caused issues. I think there is 3 endings. In the one of the endings, Alexander escapes through the portal. On the second ending, we save Agrippa. And I guess we get saved as well through the portal. Oh, and then of course like we can also do something with the portal, but you know, I guess without the Agrip, I'm not entirely sure. And then there is this one, so it's either 3 or 4. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I really do like this one. Sometimes I do wish that they would make a remake out of it, or like a remastered out of it. You know, just make it with the better graphics and smoother edges in a way that it wouldn't have those white transition things. But at the same time, like, I feel like part of the reason, Finnish name, part of the reason like why it really works so well is because it's an old one and everything just works together. The atmosphere, the graphics, the sound design, everything. And I'm not sure would it work as well with the better graphics in a way. Who knows, maybe it could. No, the next one we have the DLC, or I'm not sure exactly is it DLC or what is it called, but it's the Just Time story, and I am not familiar with it. We have completed it once in a stream, but other than that, like I haven't played it. So, I mean, I need some help with it, and of course, there is achievements on it. Obviously there is achievements. Wait. Wait. So it's something like I have to... Wait. James... Was it something that we had to do manually separate place? I don't remember. I just remember there was something weird that you had to do to be able to play the... Amnesia custom story. Expansion. But how? Ah, okay. Know it. Alright. So it's an expansion. And we have to like manually add it there. Where is it? Right click Amnesia. Where did Amnesia go? And then run setting launcher. Oh no, don't have that. Run setting launcher. Okay. Justin. Alright, let's hope it works. Bear in mind, death is final. Nothing will be saved. Come on, wake up, you need to get going. So yeah, this is the Frictional Games official expansion as far as I know. And last time I played Amnesia the Dark Descent, we also played this one. And there is an achievement of completing it the way that no one dies. So if you come up with a crazy idea how we should do it to keep the characters alive, feel free to say. Because we have only one try, basically. Every time when we die, we start from the very beginning. So if you have a crazy idea how to save a character or, you know, get forward, feel free to say. I would say it's ongoing situation, Lurk.
Bienvenue. You are now listening to the sound of my disembodied voice. It will serve you no purpose to look for me, for this is a voice from the past. I bid you welcome to my cabinet of perturbation. It is my study of the human psyche, specifically yours. A set of recordings have been...
Hi Kara, how are you today? I finished this game a few years ago. Crappy graphics, but a good game. Lurking while working. Well, it doesn't have the best graphics, I agree with it, but at the same time it's old game. Like really old game in a ways. And I don't mind. Like I feel like the graphics are now part of the game experience. And I guess part of it why it feels so good. 2020, you think? You might be right. Hi Nemi, how are you today? So yes, as I said, if you have an idea how to keep everyone alive, feel free to say. Because, yeah, I've played this one before, but I have never managed to keep anyone alive on this expansion, so help would be more than wanted. You okay? Happy to hear? Mostly excited for the Tuska that will be at the end of this weekend. Hairdresser tomorrow. And Wednesday a new game. But I'm melting to death and my allergies are killing me. And I can't sleep and all that. Salutation. Inspector Marot and the... oh no. As you very well know, the chief of police in Calais has turned down my request to pursue Justin Florbell for stealing my son away. Ever since their affair started, Alois, my son, has forsaken his duties to his family and failed to pursue his career. Since the law seems unable to find a crime within the realm of Mademoiselle Justin's actions, I will ask you to receive Dr. Victor Fournier later this week. He is a respectable alienist and expert in the human psyche, and he believes he may have found a legal way to incarcerate her. If he is able to diagnose her as an hysteric, it would provide you an ample excuse to have her locked up. I trust you and your agency will not turn us down. Lovely. You don't want to believe this game is 13 years old. When you say 13 years old, you think PS1 game. You wasn't aware of this DLC, to be honest. Well, now you know. Understand the medal thing, sadly. Hell yes, Tuska. Yes! I want to throw him so much with this pocket, but if I do, he will run after me, and I won't be able to complete it, because if we die, we die. And we start from the very beginning. But I so much would like to throw this pocket on his head.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You're slashing your way through another old game at the time, Grim Dawn. How are you liking it?
Whoever you are, if you could help me, I would be much obliged.
It's funny but easy. Nice. Titan quest. Justin, my love, I know I'm not as talented as Mallow, or as strong as Basil, but I'm certain my love is truer. Do not my scars tell you so. I will continue to cut myself as long as it pleases you. I would even kill Basil if you wish. I know you say you like it, but he is hurting you. I will trick him to consume the bromide. Poor Justin. I will help, just ask me to help. There's no cylinder. Diversity of the controversy. Many persons had gathered last night to enjoy the performance of violin virtuoso Malotevegni. It was to be the grand premiere of several new arrangements of songs by fellow composer George Bizet. But the evening took an unexpected turn. Young Malo de Vigny turned up visibly intoxicated. His violin cried as the bow was jerked across the strings. The audience seems forgiving at first, but started to boo the man of the stage as he defaced the beloved song, La Rosette. Can't pronounce that. The stress apparently got the best of the young musician as he threw his bow into the audience and finally collapsed. Mademoiselle Justine Florbella, who is according to rumors romantically involved with the Monsieur de Vigny, looked quite amused by the event and had two of her friends, Basile and Aloe, carry him off the stage. The evening was saved by other musicians as the conservatory, who was able to perform a most delightful impromptu concerto in Malo de Vigny's absence. The audience showered their saviors with praise and calls for encore were awarded as spectacular pieces of both Offenbach and Chopin.
Congratulations for coming this far. I'm so excited for you. I do hope you managed to save Monsieur Fournier. He was a friend and a colleague of my papa, you know. Friendly fellow, a real bon garçon, but frail of mind. He puts up an impressive front, but it is all an act.
Slightly scared. I don't like it that it doesn't save. That does bother me quite a lot.
On this next piece, you should be looking for some divine inspiration. Time to delve into your spiritual side. What do you see? Is the man begging for mercy, or is he being blessed? Perhaps both. Father used to say there were no right answers. Have the light to guide you.
The tests have been going well. The most long-term, and in a sense of the most promising one, is the light box. Having Justin choose a slide essentially a mood. For every day is a great way to see larger overall development of her mind. She definitely reads things into the slides I had not foreseen. Her remarkable imagination turns the characters into just about anything, and she is able to effortlessly reduce all her experiences into one of the 4 character slides. Using the puzzle log has proven more difficult as she tends to always choose 2 slides, with the characters facing the same way. I've asked her why this is, but she doesn't seem to fully understand what I'm asking. Hi Hamza, how are you today? Also, I think the reason why this expansion makes me nervous, not scared but nervous, is because I don't even I don't know it so well enough that I would know, can I actually run away from that person? Today I played outside with Clarice. We saw a bird pick at a snail. It carried it off and landed on the lawn fence. The snail had a shell and it cracked. Clarice cried and I comforted her. The new maid here heard us and came out and scolded Clarice for playing with me. The bird took off into the air. Today, I was the one with open arms. Today I played with the slides from Father's lightbox. Above all, I liked the man standing to the right. Father asked why. I said he sees things he likes. Today I was the right one. Father said I picked up the wrong slide yesterday when I made the chambermaid cry. He wanted me to pick up the one with the sword. While I picked the man on the right, I never picked the one with the sword. Today I was the one kneeling. Today Father came for me in my room. I still couldn't look him in the eyes. He said I shouldn't feel ashamed, that I only tried to fill the void left my mother. When he wasn't looking, I took the star stone from his collection. Today I was the one with the sword.
Who are you? Who's there? You'll burn.
You'll burn for this. Uh-huh, great. I remember this was something we got stuck. And then we tried our best to Google it, if I remember correctly. The one with the sword. Okay, second one is one with the sword. Okay. I don't want to go close to that. Thank you very much. Did I go too close and now he's gonna attack? He's making noises and I don't like it. Not first one. Not second one. Okay, so fourth one. And third one.
Sick. Twisted. Child. Look out for Justine.
I wonder, is Father David with his god now? Maybe you helped him there. Don't you worry. I'm sure he didn't have a family. He probably wasn't even all that well liked. With the current political climate, I'm surprised someone hasn't killed him already. Get on. sure you have figured out how it all works by now. Are you enjoying my quips? I think they are quite clever. Not that I was ever much of a conversationalist.
I hate this section. I seriously fucking hate this section. Not even lying about it. Fucking hell.
Inspector Moreau.
Fucking hell, my heart rate goes. I hate timed stuff. Like, I really, really, really fucking dislike timed stuff. Especially like when I know that, you know, it's one hit and I die and we have to start it from the very beginning. Dot dot dot, yes. Okay, I'm gonna check out fast what did I do wrong. So the first one is because I want to save them all. Okay, they're just on the first one, they're just telling how to get forward. You played this game with a couple bottles of meat, drank from a horn. Good memories. Ah, did you play the expansion as well? The Justine expansion. Did you play it as well? Check out the next part. Okay, I can't find the... Because I really don't want to fail the last part, because if... Justin, we are playing the expansion. Did you play the expansion? Nope, not that one. I think we got into crypt. No, got bored. Ah! Well, I would highly recommend you to try it out. Because it's, if you die, you start from the beginning.
So are you still with us? I'm looking forward to see if you manage to save him or not. I know very little
It's
about
an
him.
interesting one.
Surely he had a family.
There it is. Herbert. I have contacted consulate and they said they will send you the permits you need for visiting Algeria. I wish you good luck on your search and that your findings will come at a lower price than mine. I'm at loss with my studies. My daughter has become distraught and distant. I did little to control her behavior, yet I believe the very notion of my observation has made her this way. My scientific indifference to our test has not left her with an indifferent opinion. She finds my lack of reaction disappointing. She judges me and most importantly herself by the result of the tests. The reason I have had trouble finding any consistency within her character is because she tries different approaches to provoke me and her actions only becomes more and more disturbing. Yesterday I lost myself and scolded her. She was terrified and humiliated. It saddens me greatly to bring my studies to a close without seeing it to the end. But I can no longer justify my research. I have to mend my relationship with my daughter. You'll put it on your long list. Okay. It all made sense, he thought. We all appreciate symmetry. Everyone is comforted by the causality of logic. It gives the impression of a grand plan and that we may be able to grasp the inner workings of this perfect universe. You see, his wife had died while giving birth to his son. That is why he was able to forgive. His family was just giving into the symmetry. Perfect universe. Where is that? Don't know. I don't think it exists.
Well done. You have triumphed. Conquered my cabinet. I wish I could tell you.
Now this is gonna bother me so freaking much. Because at this point, like, now I don't want to make any mistakes anymore. Because, like, if we die, we'll have to start it from the very freaking beginning. So it's like, I don't want to. Because I remember there was something really tricky at the end of it, and we had to proceed very precise way in it. So we wouldn't die, and it was, oh, fucking hell, it was annoying. And I'm not sure, like, did this one also have a, like, multiple different endings in a ways. Also, like, one of the reasons why I really don't want to ruin it at this point is because we managed to save everyone. So, you know, I want to keep it that way. I don't want to try to save again the other person.
You how you did, but alas, this is a recording. You will have to figure it out all by yourself.
What was Mother like? She was the most beautiful creature ever to grace this world. I can't remember what she looked like, no matter how hard I try. Her beauty was blinding, Justin. We could never dare to chain such memory to our minds. It would be too much to bear. Someone back will be mostly lurking as work as made both. Okay. No worries, no worries. Alright. Let's see. Heart rate still goes brrrr. Yeah, timed stuff is my weakness. Really is my weakness in most of the cases. And yes, this is once again like me just purely achievement hunting, as usual. Okay. Yeah, I remember right. Oh, we can't run, alright. Crystal clear. I don't think our sanity is crystal clear, but sounds about right. Not really. Okay, and this is timed bullshittery.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Hi Revas, how are you today? But yes, how is your bus? Vacation! Ooh! Sounds good. Sounds really good. Vacation, is that legal? I think so. I hope so. But not vacation from stream. Oh, no, it's Revas who is having a vacation, not me. I don't have those. Wait. So if I understand correctly, there is nothing I can do with this.
Now that you have seen what you truly are, you are able to go on and face eternity.
forever and ever and ever. To be fair, it's a Muslim vacation you're taking with them too, because yes. Why I'm not exactly surprised.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hey, you see opportunity, you take the opportunity. Oh, I'm not blaming you. Oh no, you do. Not a single victim died in Amnesia, Justin.
This
Yes!
is the best one yet. So elaborate. It's just too much. Enough of this. Get up, Justine.
Well done.
It's already locked, but you can never be too certain. Don't want any of the guests coming in here.
Thank you for the GG.
Are you down there? Is everything all right?
Of course, Clarice, I'm quite all right. Is everything ready for tonight?
Yes, the goose is ready any minute now. The guests should be arriving within the hour.
Poor goose.
Did I hear voices?
Is it
from
really GG
downstairs?
if no one died?
I certainly hope not.
Oh, silly me.
Yes, silly Clarice.
Well, damn it. I thought that it would have taken longer amount of time. Since tomorrow we're gonna continue to Diablo, and then on the Wednesday there is gonna be a new game, so it's like we shouldn't start anything that we cannot complete in 2 hours, I guess. Thank you for the GG. I'm actually surprised how easy it was to get a good... Like, not let anyone die. I expected that it would have been like way fucking harder, because the amount of people who have gotten it, which is like 2.5%, so I was expecting it to be like impossible to get it. Oh, okay, because last time everyone died. Yeah, so we got last time the one where everyone died, and now we should run it the way that somebody dies, somebody lives. Picked up every tinderbox and Amnesia to Dark Descent. I guess we didn't find all those or read all the notes in all games. Achieved all other achievements. Missing only few. Duck watching time. Don't give me ideas you don't want me to execute. I might. I just might. Because then we could leave it like 4 hours, depending on how long you want to watch the ducks. Because, you know, I don't want to go to the just chatting category, but it would be lovely to talk with you all and, you know, just chill. So, because we avoid just chatting category, we could watch ducks. How long we actually ran through that? I don't think the monster actually got even close to killing us even. Moment. Quick cooking stream. Queen making sandwiches. Otherwise, yeah, but my phone doesn't have that much of a battery, and I would have to like set up everything upstairs. Which is an issue, because I just realized that the freaking camera stand that I usually have for cooking streams is stuck on my PC now. Oops. But yes. Bleep. Wait, I'm missing like overall 5 achievements in there. Now where was the duck? Duck came for us. Well, to be fair, we get more achievements out of it, so it really doesn't bother me. Not at all. Right, let's hope that the volume isn't fucking loud. Have you read yet? I don't think we're gonna read, because like we completed already today's game, and you know, if we're gonna watch ducks, oh dear lord, ducks are loud. Like if we're gonna watch ducks the last 40-50 minutes or so. Okay, I need to kill the music. No. Alright, Right, play. And Rebels, can you change the category? Oh no! Okay, this is bad. Well, I have reinstalled Windows between these times, so it means that the ducks have respawned. So no one has ducks yet. Hopefully I connected it correctly. And it should be working fine. Should be. Okay, what was the game called? Okay, OBS is not working with me. Okay, thank you, Robust. We don't have the music though, because it's annoying music. Okay, so it has deleted horror, like the whole progress. Oh well. No, that's sad. What else there was? Not that. Time to start again, yes. So how it works is like, what more you talk in the chat, that higher possibility you get a goddamn plastic duck on the... What the fuck it's called? On there. And in here on the bottom... Nah, we don't need to change the title, it's fine. This is a horror game. So here in the bottom we see this yellow bar. It tells you how much there is left to get a new duck, basically. So I'm just wondering, like, did it actually manage to connect me? Fear me. The true horror. It is. It is. Angry gooses are a thing. I think it might be the time-based still. Because yeah, I did added it there. So it should work. Should. But I guess we'll see when the next duck spawns. Did it actually work or not? Maybe. Just big maybe. Everything changed. Yes, everything has been changed. When the ducks attacked. Wait, hold on. Why are we playing duck game again? What happened? We completed already Amnesia the Dark Descent, and then we completed the expansion Justine. And then I realized I cannot start a new game today, or well, I guess I could, but tomorrow is a Diablo day, due to the reason that I will be gone for the weekend. So tomorrow is a Diablo day. I will start the stream 2 hours earlier possibly than normally, and end it 2 hours earlier than normally, because I need to go to the hairdresser. And then on Wednesday we are getting the new horror game made by one of my viewers, so I definitely want to give it a try immediately when it comes out. So yep, now we are playing a duck game. Friendly reminder, you have 2 of these duck games. You really want me to play 2 of the duck games on the top of each other again? Why would you play one? Fine, let's go for it. Yes. Revas, there is 2 duck games. In both of them you are watching ducks and yeah. Though sadly I don't think the other one lets us to automatically add the ducks from the chat. So it will be just... Why do you have 2? I think both of them are gifted by people. So... Why not? And yes, last time that we streamed this game, we actually did play 2 of them on top of each other, so... It happens. I just kind of find it funny how now the people who are watching the YouTube video, then when I manage to like add it there, they will be very fucking confused, like what the fuck is this shit? Okay, your game is ready to play. Alright, this is probably gonna be super loud as well, so hopefully... No. Let me change it. Beepity bloop. Multiplayer, what? Kauhuja. Why is it named Kauhuja? And why is it like this? Something is really fucking badly wrong with this one though. What is this resolution? What the fuck is this shit? This was the one version of the game where your duck flew away. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Just got to tap them close to each other. Oh, Reva's got already a duck. Alright, now it works. Much better. So now we will be alt tapping. It spawns automatically. Yeah, both of them spawn automatically. This one is with the chat meter, like on the yellow bar on the down. It shows it. And this one is just, I guess, after a certain amount of time. Though this one also quacks, so. Oh, it shows the amount, like, that you need is still on the top right corner. Or like the time left for the duck game. I'm just wondering, like, if there would be a way to make it window wet and then play 2 while you could see both of them at the same time. Guess it could be a thing. Maybe. So with my luck it probably just breaks. Take your time. This is a good time killer and pretty fun. Yeah. It is. And overall, like, last time they did weird fucking random shit, which was confusing. Wasn't it also Spooks and somebody else who got baby ducks as well? Probably Cheese. Wouldn't be surprised if it would be Cheese. Okay, so who wants the first duck? Somewhere is gonna fly a duck. So who wants to be this duck? The black goth duck was great. Well, someone got that. Yeah, it was. Okay, Storm. How do we name it? Why there is a ball on the... Okay, so how do I name it? I honestly don't remember how do you name it. It looks like you. They clearly didn't enjoy the Salmik Sultans. Wait, how in the fucking earth do you name it? Collection? Ah, wait. Wait, okay, so it keeps it. Alright. Storm. So this one remembers them. Oh, that's... Yeah, Somberline got the gothic Summerline 2.0, got it. Oh, okay. No heavy metal duck. I guess not yet. Alright, here we are also close by of getting a new one. The Ducks of War, yes. Yeah, the 1.0 flew away. Yep. Yeah, there is the El Digger Storm as well. Oh yeah, that one as well. Forgot it. There is achievements on these games as well. Where is it? Achievements? Show me. There it is. What are we missing? Fucking ridiculous. Far is mightier than Ben. Okay, priest. Okay, so it's specific ducks. Then make the ducks fight. Oh, okay, now I remember why we only had one duck in here. Because we let them fight. Oh, Krume is Ice Cube. Yeah, I remember last time we let the ducks fight and they kind of sort of destroyed their colony on their own. Welcome back. Because I don't think, yeah, at the moment it doesn't seem like they have levels, so I guess they don't fight now. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, here is gonna appear a new duck. Who wants to be a skeleton duck? Is it a skeleton duck? Yeah, it is skeleton duck. That looks awesome. Okay, dead meat. Boop. That is cute. Absolutely gorgeous one. You're welcome. Oh no, they are planning something. Why are they going to do that? Halfway there. I'm still wondering, like, full screen? Wait, I can make them both so. Okay. See, back. 2. Yes. Alright, settings. Window, yes. And yeah, I'm seriously trying to make it full fit on a screen. Not sure if it's gonna work though. Maybe. Almost. Fucking hell. You're never alone with the rubber duck. Yes. No, it doesn't show the other one properly. And this is live now. Yes. Alright. Maybe I can make this one bigger since, you know. It is 32 today. The pool looks so inviting right now. And especially if it was night. You would soak until become waterlogged. It's too dang hot there. I can imagine. I really can imagine. Like, it's already like way too warm for me at the moment, and it's not even like more than 25 degrees. Oh, fucking hell. It's not nice. Right. A little bit more. Oh, fucking hell. Hi, new old Max. How are you today? But yeah, this is basically my way of like going into just chatting mode, but actually avoiding just chatting. It's way too scary to go there. The ducks are multiplying. Yes, they are. And hi Isa, how are you today? What is this game? It is two different What's Your Plastic Duck games. We did complete Amnesia the Dark Descent earlier, but yeah, we are avoiding going on the just chatting category, so we have duck game. Collecting achievements, obviously. The interesting feeling when you're talking someone, what's up, and you don't know who it is. Interesting. Does their profile say anything? Because you can click and open their profile. Place Tag Sim. The best game ever. You need that space DLC. Maybe. Wait, did they add? Yes, there is a new one. Yeah. Oh no. I have made a great mistake. Why is it so... Okay, so who wants to be the black and white ghost duck? Looks awesome though. Hi Francis, how are you today? Yeah, it's a skeleton duck. There is a new DLC and there is even multiplayer now. I have a feeling that Ravas wants to play the multiplayer. Sure, I'll put you in everything. Alright. Collection. Oh, government. Well, you can be the next one. You find new things. You have been on a travel and you have returned today. Oh, how was the travel overall? How did you like it? Oh, Interiton has also appeared on this one. Fucking hell. Damn it. You're getting the server room laptop updated to totally not play games on while in the office. Oh, of course, no one would do that. Nice that there are still new ducks to get. Yes. It indeed is. Okay. Soon appears a new duck. I see. It's a red one? Oh, it's already... Oh, it's Radix. Okay. So that means, like, it doesn't force us to redo it every time. It's just the ones that we haven't seen yet, I guess. You're all alone over there. Aww. Game is co-op or have multiplayer? The other one has multiplayer apparently, but it's basically you just get to the game eventually as long as you keep talking in the chat. So it's randomized. But yeah, how was your trip, Francis? One beautiful day, I'll get all of the achievements. One beautiful day. Wait, does the other one have a... like, does it force you to get to DLC? Okay, let's do it this way. Aliens? Outer Wilds? Wait, catch a flight. No ticket needed. I'm not going anywhere. It was good, with a lot of heat all the day, because the temperature there on the islands are very high. I can imagine that. Like, my grandparents actually used to travel every... was it like November to Canary Islands to avoid the Finnish winter. By the way, chat can quack in the left game as well as move ducks. Wait, can they? How? If they do explain. Duck sun. Now I know what kind of summer sunscreen Ravas uses. Psst. Hmm? That's a secret. Oh no. Alright, we got a new duck. Who is it? Who wants to be camouflage duck? Hush hush. Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? And also you took a boat and normally you don't feel well when you take one, so you take 2 pills for nausea and now you're feeling very sleepy. Aww. Does Hyper Big want to be? Hyper Big. Can't speak. Hyper, do you want to be a camo duck? You're a duck in the pool, duck with the same name as a viewer name. Then you type last command to move it. Each command should be separated by space. 10 commands per message supported. Ah, okay. That sounds cool. Oh, well, you got it there. I would, but at the same time I have a feeling that it could be slightly controversial at the moment. Slightly. A developer of the game. Nice, lovely to meet you. But that is cool. I did not know that you can move them. And we can even... So, yes, for the people who have already gotten your ducks into the game, on the left game, if you're a duck in the pool, duck with the same name as the viewer name, you can type last commands to move it. Each command should be separated by a space. 10 commands per message supported, like www or AAA. And you can also make the duck quack by writing goose. Do you get a duck in the left pool? Not yet. On the left pool there is currently Interitum, Romeh, Revas, Alfred, New Old Max and Gothman. You want to see your duck also? Yes. Oh dear. Did you not get your duck? Your duck is on the right game. It says hiding at the moment. But don't worry, like, I'm sure eventually it will spawn on the left one as well. And don't worry, Hyper, eventually you'll get the duck as well. But yes. This is... I need to get this Rewas for you. I need to. And I need to collect all the achievements. It's very important for my well-being. Get all the achievements. Okay, now we got also completely red duck. Does it have a name? Also, your duck may show some emotes based on chat message. Why is this game like having way much more features than you would know? What the fuck, that is awesome. It makes it even better. Like, I'm avoiding going into just chatting because I'm scared. That is the horror game I'm not ready to play. So we can, you know, sit here, talk stuff, and have ducks on the background. And then, well, the duck game has even more interactions than I actually thought it would. That is nice. Devil duck, yes. That red duck is staring everything the same way as Anubis. My pet snake is staring at everything. It really is. Look into the duck eyes. AK, you're gonna murder you and end your planets there. Yes, exactly. You'll be demon duck. Okay. Oh, Goffman, you also got the colorful duck on there. Okay, goddamn.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Boop. If a streamer types IDDQD in game, not in chat, then special streamer mode will be enabled. Each chat message will make next duck spawn faster for 1 second. Wait, how do you type it? Is it just like in game? Oh, now Skaven got a duck. Just noticed. I think I made something. I think I made something. Though I'm very fucking jealous about the pool they are having at the moment. With this heat would be lovely. Oh, someone is stuck with the hat has spawned as well. Not enough quacks. And Somberline is escaping again. I'm just wondering, like, what is there? Like, is there a maximum amount of ducks that will fit in the pool? Or is there gonna be so many that they will come out of it or something? There you go. Whee! Looking at the hats. The fact that you can move your duck also makes the fighting mode even more interesting, because then I guess you can actually fight with your ducks properly, where the last time they were just floating in there and no one didn't, you know about it, and they still managed to massacre each other. So I guess the fighting mode would become even more interesting now. You have got one of those smart hats. Yes. Somberlane is escaping. Now to get one RL. Yes. And do it. New old Max, how do you know that the special streamer mode is on? Like, is there an indicator for it? Because it did make a sound while I typed the thing in there. I'm just wondering, like, is there a... Okay, so it was the sound. Alright. That is good to hear then. So I did do it correctly. Good, good. The flamingo is also staring very intensively. Scared noises. Very scared noises. Ah, Griffon has spawned as well. Also, if it's not enabled, then in the game menu you will see yellow letters on top of a Twitch icon. And if it's enabled, then no letters. Wait. If it's not enabled, then in the game menu you will see yellow. Oh, wait! Okay, so it is that one. Ah! I have just completely managed to ignore that. Somehow. You got your purple duck, yes. Sombrelhen is escaping in the background. Oh. Did he got stuck? Oh, Fossabot got a duck as well. Damn it. Even though Fossabot hasn't said anything for a while. Oh no. Yeah, didn't we lose you last time? Like your duck just completely flew away and never came back. You flew away to the Neverland. Yes. They close the lights. Though I still have a feeling that there is probably hidden something in there. What? Aloy? Christmas. Nah, we don't need Christmas. No. I think we can keep the Halloween. Oh, no. That was a wrong button. And the gifts. You feel like you could nap to this? Why not? Why not? You just looked across at the screen. What the heck is this game? Basically, we completed the Amnesia the Dark Descent, and then we completed Amnesia the Dark Justine DLC or expansion, whatever you want to call it. And because I cannot start a new game anymore today due to scheduling for this week, I thought that, well, more like Ravas recommended that we could start playing the plastic duck simulator thingy again, which we have already done a few times. And, well, now we are playing two of them at the same time, because why would you play one when you can have two of them at the same time? And yes, what more you write on the chat, that higher, as far as I know, it becomes that you appear on the game as well. Okay, Somberline flies away. Or this is the game of the year. Yes. 2 game of the years. Yes, absolutely. Wait, what? Who wants to be the alien? Okay, that looks really cool. You want the alien duck? Okay. You get the alien duck. Where did the alien duck go? Where is it? I cannot see it. Am I blind? I think I am. No? There it is. There it is. Okay. That is super fucking cool looking one, not gonna lie. Oh, you can see the inside parts as well? Why play 2? Maybe you like a good paradox. Paradox? Maybe, maybe. Someone got abducted by aliens. Could have been. Alien duck looking the insides of a gaming PC. Mm-hmm. It does, it does. Oh, it's the duck that makes that sound. You like your purple, but there are so many cool ones coming out. I know what you were going to say. I know what were you going to say. Oh wow, my bots are getting into the game as well, because now there is a foster bot and night bot. Oh no. Got abducted, yes. So I'm like, I would like to know how did the developer got the idea of it, like, hey, there is a game, let's watch some ducks. Like, where did it came from? It's not a bad idea, it's just like, I'm curious of it. And my freaking ear is bleeding. Shit. Your question is... why did Kurfon go upside down from the slide? How did the idea not come earlier? I'm not entirely surprised about that. At first it seems like such a simple game, and when you play it, there is so much to it. Yeah. Like the fact that, well, you can fight with the ducks, that was cool, and now that we know that you can move, you can quack. What else there was? There is secret streamer mode and all that. That's cool. Might have to leave it open during the daytime. Might have to leave a Steam review. This game is way much more intense and way much more depth than I ever anticipated or something like that. Maybe. Also, one small detail that I love as a graphic designer. Well, I'm not even sorry that my graphic designing part or the person who likes small things. But the freaking things here on the down. They are small ducks. The other one has sunglasses and the other one is just the regular plastic duck. Really small detail, but I like it. Because they could have added pretty much anything, but that works. I like it. And so also could like pin it there and it would look like there is a duck in there. Did we even got new duck on the other side? Don't see any. Do it. Mm-hmm. Might have to. Might have to. Why does that one have no name? Oh, it's a new one. Who wants to be... Is it Polkadot one? Black dot with white polka dots or something? I like how all the other ducks are kinda sorta close by. Tim Burton duck. Could be. We could name it that way. Collection. Oh my goodness, where is it? Ah, we have all the event ducks from here. The ducks are so cute. Yes. Damn it. Now the bots are going for Skaven. Because I was just saying like how everyone else is on the left side and Skaven is alone in there, but now Fossabot is going to bother him. Well, kinda, sorta. Ah, Kev got one. You want that reverse red duck. It would be really cool, like decorative item. Arl, where is it? The alien duck. Where did the alien duck go? There it is. Like, if I ever get more plastic ducks or rubber ducks, I would love to have one of these. It's super cool. Though its quacks are slightly suspicious. Because like... Yep. The duck of Revas is awesome. But you want to make a joke about these quacks, but you think you'll save it outside of the Twitch? Oh no. I have a slight suspicion that if anyone would ever have a like closet full of plastic ducks, it would be you. Okay, who wants a... I'm not sure if it's a broken one or... EMP has the ACDC Angus Young Duck. Ah! Your flock of ducks is distracting you from your writing. I'm sorry. Wait, we got achievement. Did one of the ducks escape? Or did we get a new one? Oh, we could name this one Francis. Where is it? There it is. Wait, what? It already has name. No, it doesn't. What? It looks like these. Oh, there it is. Welcome back, Radix. Thank you, what the fuck is going on? We are avoiding just chatting, as usual. Because we completed the games, and tomorrow is gonna be Diablo Day, with the Skaven once again. We're gonna play Diablo 4, and we're gonna start, if it was okay now for the then, we are gonna start it at 12, my time. So 2 hours earlier than usual. Unless if I can't count, because I need to end the stream at 4 PM my time, which is 2 hours earlier, or 3 hours earlier than usual. I don't fucking know anymore, I'm confused. But yeah, basically I need to leave the stream far earlier than usual. Yeah, so 12 at Finnish time. We will start the Diablo 4 tomorrow. And then on Wednesday we are gonna get to play that new horror game if everything goes fine with the publishing. And we will be probably playing it Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday and Sunday I will be gone, and we will be continuing games on the Monday. Super, now the building stream. Woo! Usually you are 14 to 19, but tomorrow 12 to 16. Yeah. So it's a slightly shorter stream as well. You get off then, but you'll join the stream later when you have eaten something. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, Hyper got his B duck as well in the game. But yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit earlier. I'm not sure like how badly it will affect on everything, because I feel like most of my viewers come from statistically, most of my viewers come from United States, and Spooks has gotten babies already in the game. Wow. Alright. Look, he has baby ducks. So yeah, it might be that it's way too early. Damn Spooks. Yeah, you look to the other side and he already has babies. What the f... Oh no! It's the one that sunk. Marble duck, I guess. But yeah, this week is gonna be slightly different on the streaming wise. But next week I should be back into my normal schedule. I do think so, at least. Like, so next week it will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. And it will stay that way for hopefully very long time. Very much do hope so. Because I like that schedule. And it works the best with me. Because for some reason I've noticed, like, if I work 5 days in a row, my brain starts to shut down. So it will stay like that for 1 whole week, then something happens. Hopefully not. I feel like after the Tuska I don't want anything to happen for at least couple of months. Because this month has been like full of surprises, full of very different schedule and way too many things, so I really hope that next month will be lesser eventful. Well, now you know what happens to you every time I join your stream. You sank in the bottom? Aww, Skaven duck is sleeping. You should have her own duck. I think I have, at least on this one. Collection. I think. Where is it? I don't even remember. Oh, there. The rainbow duck. You don't give a flying duck. Water duck. Wait, I think I heard somebody. Kinda sad that this one doesn't have like streamer interaction with it. Would be cool. And I feel like it would make more people to play the game. Do you have a duck? Not at the moment, at least on the game. You got the hop off. Time for the IKEA trip. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Good luck, stay safe, and don't die on the IKEA. You can do it. We are waiting for your return. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let me trying to run you down. Ah, Griffon got into the game as well. Nemi and Revas found each other again. Poor cheese. Revas' duck just beat through there. Hold my duck. That's when the fun starts. Mm-hmm. This game is making me want to paint plastic ducks. If Ramos was a streamer, he'd only stream this. I wouldn't be surprised. Or the Untitled Goose game. That one as well. Yes, we have run into Reva's quest. And we did make Revas to play Diablo 4 as well. So we need to make him play the Reva's quest as well. I think we can almost maybe even make like 2 groups of playing that game now. Because there is Griffon, Revas, Nemi, Cheese, me, Finn, Skaven. So I think we could make like 2 groups of playing Diablo very easily. Wait, we got a green duck. Where is the green duck? Where did the green duck go? Who wants to be the green duck? The green duck of doom. Radix can be green duck. We can drive everyone nuts without slowest wit or slowest loot goblin ways. Exactly. 2.0. Because there is another one. Better version of you. There is 2 Radixes. Also, Griffon as well, you can move your duck on the left game by making a command like www or AAA or something like that. And you can also make the duck say quack by writing it on the chat. Yeah, I have a feeling that, you know, if we 3 are combined with Finn, he will go insane with our loot goblining ways. Slightly have a feeling of that. Okay, we almost get another duck in there. Almost. So close, yet so far. Don't think we have any new ones, no. Oh, quacker. Yes. We keep losing you. It's like tracking a cheetah. Speaking of versions, has Q seen Dead Space remake? The what now? Also welcome in-game. Somberline. Lose your mind with your girlfriend because she just runs and leaves all the enemies to you. Mm-hmm. Dead Space that looks like PS1. I have not seen that. Do link it. I would love to. And yes, there might have been the same ways, like, well, I'm running and trying to find loot, and then all the enemies are just running after, and yep. Might be. Then you die, cheese rise you, and queen is for territory to somewhere. Maybe, maybe. And Nemi is somewhere. He might be helping you, or he might be with me on the 4 territories away, or he's in a random dungeon. Confused, where the fuck are we? Never is everywhere at once. That very much. That very much. You don't even bother trying to track Nemi. You know, there is a teleport to player portal in the village, right? Yes, we do know. We do know. But, you know, when you keep losing the people all the time, it's really hard to, like, keep up. Who wants to be Mr. Duck? You try your best. No, I know you are. Okay, Nemi.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
He's like the dude who swoops in out of nowhere, then disappears just as quick. Yeah, because he's trying to help us all. So, you know, he has to do that. He's saving youth, and he's back to helping me, and then he's kicking Jesus' ass somewhere, and yep. I sent a link to your Discord DMs. Thank you. Exactly that. Mm-hmm. And yes, Nemi, we do adore you. That's a fancy pipe, yes. And a hat. I'm still happy about the pumpkins. We got pumpkins in the game. Wait, if I... Oh no, not that. If I do it again, will it spawn more pumpkins? Nah. Ah, so it doesn't spawn more of the things. It would have been nice if it would be like click it, click it, click it, and you just get more and more pumpkins. But the Halloween mode is missing skeletons. It needs skeletons. Must kick cheese behind. Wow, Spooks has already abandoned his babies as well. Look at them, they are all alone in there. In the background. No! Poor things. How do I get to see them? We tried tracking him once, and holy moly, the enemies we were running through. Yes. Oh, Nemi got into the left game, so Nemi as well. The commands to move your duck are like AAA or DDD, like basically use WASD, and you can also make your duck walk. Same with the zombie line as well. I'm gonna say it like multiple million times. Still, I'm wondering, like, is there a max amount of the ducks? By any chance? Like, is there a moment when there is too much ducks and they will like... pop out of the thing? I think the maximum amount was it like 10 or something? And it only works on the left game. Sadly, it doesn't work on the right game. Alfred says, I love my bamboo trees, I love fruits, I love apples. Okay. Wait, what is that? Who wants to be the very mysterious duck? The blueprint duck? it just kidnap Revas? No, it bought us another alien duck. That one looks cool. It does. Okay, what is the another alien duck? Ah! Revas got a girlfriend. No. Look at him. That reminds you, you managed to actually grow something without killing it. Cat grass. Nice! It's a mouse duck. Gaming mouse duck, exactly. The thumb wheel on the back. Gamer ducks. You want a mouse duck, okay. Collection, where is it? Ducks, please. Duck addiction, duck special. Wow, almost getting right. But the question is, who wants to be this one? Astron 3.0, maybe. That kind of looks like Interitum as well. To be or not to be. Too many cool ducks, exactly. Do we have a cheese? I don't think we have cheese yet. What duck you even had? I can't remember anymore. Let's see. We have Satan. Is it? Wait, we don't have an Interitum duck, or can I not see it? There is no Interitum duck in this one. In here it is the blue one. Wasn't it like submarine or something? Vachistian is submarine in this one. Where the fuck is it? There. Behind. The dead gnome got into the game with the knife. Violent. No, not that Titanic one, but like the other kind. Might be. This is weirdly addictive stream. Yeah, the thing is, like, you don't expect that it's gonna be addictive. You're just like, yeah, sure. Let's watch some plastic ducks. But then, like, when you actually get to play, it's way much more addictive than you expect it to be. Like, way much more. And especially now that, like, the developer came in and told some extra stuff about how to ducks work or what else you can do with it on the left game, made it even more interesting. Like, I did not know that you can have extra stuff. And it makes the fighting mode even more interesting, because now you can actually control your duck. So... Oh, Storm has also gotten to the left game, it seems. You can't control your duck, it has mind of its own. I don't think you have one on the left game, because on the right one we cannot control them, but on the left one we can. You are the rainbow duck. The same as Kaufman is also, like, rainbow duck. Where is Hyper? I saw it a while ago. Wait. There it is. Okay, what is the new duck? What did we got? Oh, Elog is spawned into the game. That looks like a freaking salmiakki ice cream, I don't know why. This is going to be too amusing. Yep, it is. Way too amusing. Oh, there is a boat now. Why it doesn't react on you? I guess you're like giving it too much things to do, so it goes confused. Or I guess, does it have to be like only one at a time? Hi Celestial Raccoon, how are you today? Hey, this isn't a scary game. Are you sure? Are you entirely sure about that? Look at the eyes of it. Tell me it isn't a scary game. But yeah, how are you today? You thought he said up to 10. I think you are right about that. He will swallow your soul. Probably, yeah. Oh, the baby ducks have also like left. You doing good? Happy to hear? Me? Excited for the weekend. It's finally the festival that I have been looking forward, and then excited for the game that we are gonna start on Wednesday. It's made by one of my viewers, so definitely excited to show that. And then I'm melting to death. It's at the moment 25 degrees, which is way too fucking much. And guzzle your blood, yes. Thus, if you do more than 10, it does not input. Ah, okay. Wait, which was the newest one? Ah, Francis got into the game as well on the left game. By the way, does this count as a pool stream? Yes. This is as close as a pool stream we ever get in here. But yeah, I don't mind, like... I guess it's good that it activates people, but overall, like, it seems to be 8 months more interesting. It should be. Wait, can we actually... let me see... So we can also modify them. Yes, this is Q's version. Yes. I don't understand though. Like sometimes when you do the command, your duck goes super fast and sometimes it goes slower. Maybe he's turning into snake. Or trying to summon you, Skaven. Trying to get your ducky to the other side. Wait, what is the new one we got? That's still the... Oh, okay. There is now 2 sunken ones. Oh wow, okay. It's on a mission, damn it. Trying to annoy you on a purpose, going in different directions where you want it to go. Wait, is it now gonna... Let's make yellow one. Hopefully not. No, we'll see it in a bit if it does. Alfred says, some people can't handle winning. I can. Quite scary. It is very scary. Oh, the radix ducks are hanging together. They're planning something. Look at them. They had a meeting in there. Oh, Radix got into the left game as well. So now you can move in there as well by using the commands as Hyper has been using. Can't confirm or deny. I think it's working. This pool looks very atmospheric. Yes, 5 nights at pool. 5 nights at watching ducks in a pool. 2 radixes in 1 pool. What could go wrong? They're having a meeting. Wait, what is that? What is that thing over there? What thing? There is something in the super far away. I guess it's nothing important. Maybe. Hi Tui, how are you today? Your tummy hurt. Aw, what is wrong? Did you eat bad food? Or you haven't eaten yet? You forget the match for 3 days and restart them. Ah. Well, it should get easier little by little. I really hope that it's gonna be fast then when it gets better. So it also seems Tui and Vachishan are having a meeting on the bottom of the pool. Yeah. So what's the point of this game though? That's a very good question. What's the plastic ducks, I guess? And name them. And who wants to be this fancy looking one? I think it's, yeah, like, on the second one I would just say like AFK game. But the left one, I guess it's for activating chat as well, because you can make your ducks move, you can make them quack, they will show emotes, and so, you know. So it works very well on activating people on the stream. You mean both games are legit great for a chill stream? I agree with that. Really do agree with that. And they are way much more addicting than you would think. Like, freaking way much more addicting. Where is your duck? At the bottom of the pit, it seems. All you can say is... What? The reason Ravas isn't participating in chat, he has the stream on full screen. Might be. He's staring at the ducks. To be fair, I need the special cam for this one, and I need to turn myself into look like a plastic duck. It would go well with this. I'm pretty sure there is somewhere a streamer that has done that. I'm pretty sure of it. Perhaps? We would do that if you was at home. Time to escape from the work to watch the plastic ducks. Is that duck made out of mud? Never seen you yawn before, but today twice. Oh, I haven't slept for a small decade now. And the weather makes me like tired overall. She's low on souls. Yes. That noises. Well, Tuip, there you are. We found you. Bottom of the pool.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Cuddle the dolphin. Come here, dolphin. Say only nice things about the game. Well, I have nothing bad to say about it overall. Like, it's chill. It has way much more depth in it than you'd assume at the beginning. This blazing for the eyes. I like the fact that it has extra streamer mode as well. Like, it has streamer mode and then it has like a special streamer mode as well. So that is also nice. And I like that you can interact with it way much more than you'd assume at the beginning. What else? What else? The ducks are nice. Why do you die? You're still alive. You just bottom of the pool. It's okay. And well, like both of them have a pleasing graphics, but just very different ways. I like both of them. Diving instructor, yes. I also like it that you can turn to RPG mode on it, if you want, on the left one. Or if you don't want them to fight, then you just don't turn it on. And yeah. Really like the fact that you can make your chat participate on it. Because not sure if it would be something I'd play outside of the stream, because I'm trying to avoid outside of the stream AFK games, because I have tendency to get fucking addicted to them, like really fucking addicted to AFK games, so you know, I'm kinda sorta trying my best to avoid them outside of the stream. Just a little bit. Where is it? Okay, this one was new. Oh, both of the storm ones are there. Dolphin, yes. So I still don't understand. The dolphin is blue, but for some reason the green screen is like, no, it's green. And it's not like completely green, it's just partly green. Oh, dead meat got into the game as well. Also, I think it's the sounds of the water that make me tired. Could be. Brilliant sunlight. I think we could possibly wait both games one more duck and then I could go and find something to eat. Usually sound of water makes people need to pee. Yes. Yeah, especially now combined with the dolphin, it's like, just gonna go sleep. Probably at that point when I would actually get to the bed. Nope, I'm not tired anymore, not at all. I'm wondering, like, does the second game get the ducks faster than the left game? Not sure. Queen, just going to sit down and... Yes. Your classes are A+. Oh, thank you. Proceeded. Your classes are -4. Do you actually need the classes? No, I don't. These have been prescribed for me when I was 15 or something like that, and I used them for a while, but nowadays, like, I see better without them than with them. So. So, I should probably visit the eye doctor eventually. Like, I don't feel like I need them, I see quite well without them, but might have to visit the eye doctor one beautiful day. It's just like, I'm not into going to get to there, because as far as I know, the lenses can be quite a fucking expensive. So it's like, we'll think about that. Your cat is yelling at you, but you're too tummy sick to get up and play with him. Aww. Tell the cat to go sleep. Sleep, sleep. Your eyes are shit too. Oh, my eyes are not shit. Not by any means. Like, I can see really fucking well. As far as I know. You're shit on eyes too. No, you're not. How is Kuro? Aww. Excited. Tuska is gonna be this weekend. So soon. Very soon. And also excited still. I know I will be probably hyping about this way too much, but on the Wednesday, so if it's that I have watched the day correctly, it is 28th of this month, and the game that one of my viewers have been making, 20 Doors, if I remember right, is releasing, so we will be playing that one. I am slightly fucking excited about it. Slightly. Q uses classes for side, but not for her side, for other side. Sorry if it's a bad timing subject, but how's the refund on the console jig? Oh, I don't think they are, you know, ever gonna refund it, because I had to basically send message for... need to probably explain it in Finnish. Niin siis piti laittaa velkojien kokoukseen viestiä ja tasan tarkkaan se hinta, että paljon ne on mulle auki ja milloin se on ja niin edespäin pois. Sieltä ei ole tullut yhtään mitään lisäinfoa, sieltä ei ole tullut mitään tietoa ollenkaan. Että veikkaan vähän, että rahat ei tule koskaan takaisin. So yeah. And I kind of sort of dislike Ticketmaster as well about it, because they could have told me far earlier, okay, you need to contact these people because the other company went bankrupt, so you have to contact them. But they didn't. They didn't tell me about it, they didn't mention about it until there was like a week left before I had to actually contact another company. Then they were like, hey, by the way, you need to send message to them, after I had spammed way too many messages to them about it, like, hey, how is the refund, can I get my money back, because the event got cancelled, pretty please. And they're always like, nah, we are too busy. And then a week before, like, the overtime about the freaking place where I had to message about that, they would still like, how to say it, what the fuck? Like progress it on the company that went bankrupt. Week before, Ticketmaster told me like, hey, by the way, you need to contact them. Oh, by the way, you have week time. Which was like, if you knew, why didn't you fucking tell me half a year ago? Because then I could have sent the message far earlier and I wouldn't have had to stress about it as much. But yep, they didn't. And I might be slightly pissed off about it. Just slightly. Like, I know that for them probably 120 isn't a big amount of money, and probably some people it definitely isn't, but for me 120 euros is... I could have bought food with it, I could have gone to another jig with it, or, you know, anything. And especially because, like, I had to wait for that concert almost 3 years. And then it gets cancelled. And then, like, the money just disappears. It really, 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 really fucking sucks. Like, I feel like the first time when it got cancelled, I guess I should have just, like, asked my money back and that's it. Someone somewhere is like, hey, thanks for your 120 euros. Mm-hmm. Or I gave it to you. Yeah, even that. That would have made me far happier about it. Like, if I would have given that 120 to you, then that it's just gone. Because then I would at least know you are using it. Ticketmaster is well known for its shitty tactics. Yeah, I am not buying anything from them. Ever again. And their ticket insurance is, how to say it, read the stuff what it actually covers. It wasn't a long list of stuff that it covers. It doesn't cover it if the concert gets cancelled. It doesn't cover yada yada yada. It pretty much covers only the fact if you get the diarrhea and you can't get to the concert, and that's it. Like, wow, great. Awesome. So yeah. Doesn't cover shit literally. So yeah, it slightly got on my nerves. That's what it covers. But like, it literally covers only if you get sick and cannot go there. So, should I have said to Ticketmaster like, oh, I cannot attend to the concert because I'm sick? And they are like, well, the concert got cancelled. No, I can't because I'm sick. Like, I am very unhappy about that. Speaking of that, scared noises. You have the perfect meme video for you. Oh no, I'm scared already. We'll send it after the stream. Alright, I'll check it after the stream. What the fuck is that abomination? It's a pink duck. Where are the glasses done? Probably lots of people money ran out of into the toilet. Yeah, I am 100% sure I wasn't the only one whose money ran out of the toilet. It's just like, I really wanted to see The Lamb of God. I really wanted to see it. And, you know, that was the first time ever I actually would have gotten a chance, and then yeah. And then the concert where I was going was the only one that got cancelled, not the other ones that were sold out in Helsinki and such. So that also made me slightly more salty about it. Few of my friends actually got to watch Lamb of God, and they were like, yeah, it was an awesome concert, and even Creator was fucking awesome, and just like, oh, happy for you. Seriously, I was happy for you. Happy for them, but still, like, I was so fucking jealous. Lampun jumalat eivät olleet puolellasi. Niinpä. Lampun jumalat oli hyljänneet minut. Girls with the wholesome links. With some certain therapy Yoda. Actually, now you opened Urva's link. Not bad. You have become brave. You have become very brave. Very brave. Et ollut tarpeeksi yökoi. Mikä helvetti se moth olikaan? Kai se on koi. Tai yökkönen. Eikö ne ole yökkösiä? Also, like, why once again? Like, the Finnish word for moth is yökkönen, which sounds like Yrjö, which would be a name or a vomit. Yökkönen kuulostaa joltain varpuli-kauppalappuli-tätylin krapulalta. Yökkönen sounds like a small vomit. Yeah. But to be fair, like, oftentimes when people are trying to ask, like, how you make the or a sound, it's like, well, it's easy. For example, night, you say in Finnish, I'm not joking, it is yö. It seriously is yö. How you say night in Finnish, yö. What a great language we have. Right, wait for one more duck and then we go find something to eat. Look at that! Kuro got the most gorgeous duck. Nice. It's a skeleton duck. I was reading an article about Elder Scrolls 6. According to the Xbox guy Phil Spencer, or whatever his name is, the game probably won't be released until 2028. I'm not exactly surprised. Not exactly surprised. But yes. That's insane. It is. Wow, we have been watching like almost 2 hours. Ducks. See, it is way much more interesting game than you'd expect. 2028. Why does that sound like 20 years away? There are ducks. Yes. Hey, it's important. Yes. That would make it 11 years since Skyrim. It's a long while after Skyrim. Wait. No, 22 it would be 11 years from Skyrim if Skyrim came out 2011. Is my math broken as well? 17 years. Oh, Jebuski has appeared in the... Wow, okay. He has a very interesting quack. Yippee! Hi Jebuski, how are you today? Can he play Paranoid? No, sadly it doesn't let me click multiple times. Sad noises. Very sad noises. I have gotten quite a lot of them. Still missing some. What kind of quack did Eldigre Storm have? Where is it? Wait, how did you manage to click every dock separately? Ilogi. Oh, there is Storm. Yeah, it's just a regular. Näytä käärme kameralle. Saa se Anubis tulla käymään täällä, paitsi jos se ei oo. Jos on nukkumassa, niin anna sen nukkua. Vaikuttaa kiukkuselta. No niin. He's awake, okay. Yeah, just because he has been speeding through his house the whole night, so it's like, don't want him to get any anxious. Nubis is just pissed off to Ticketmaster. Anubis also hates the portable AC. He hates the freaking smoothie maker. But he does like guitar playing, I think. Or at least he appears around when Jebuski is playing guitar. He also hates the society, I wouldn't be surprised. He also hates if anyone touches him. Oh, it's lovely, cause like he likes to participate on everything as long as you keep the terrarium's doors closed. But at that same second, when you make the mistake of opening the terrarium doors, he's like, fuck you, I hate you, I don't want to. Get the fuck out of my life. So Anubis is a Finnish snake. Actually, he's Swedish. He came from Sweden. As long as you don't be close, he's fine. Exactly. Why does he sound a lot like some of your birds? Maybe he is one of your birds. Just has different type of wings. If Anubis goes to the elevator, they try to close the door before the neighbors get in. I do that. Stockholm's snake, could be. So that makes him actually... No, you're not going into these Swedish jokes. Oh no. Well, if Anubis makes an appearance on the stream, then we'll take a little bit longer, because, yeah. But at the same time, I'm slightly worried how he feels today, because, yep. Some days he's happy and easy to handle, and some days he's like, quite literally tries to jump back into his terrarium and doesn't want to be touched or handled or to be on site. Though he has a feeding day today. Anubis is like, vittu, mut siellä faija ette taju. And runs upstairs to his room and listens to Apulant. Exactly. Exactly. Wouldn't be too surprised sometimes. Or moving a tune with his name, Nile. Goddamn boat. The death metal band Nile. Hmm? Now I kind of want to yell at people, like, eh, is it working? But at the same time, like, yeah, Anubis would not like that. People keep saying that snakes cannot hear you, but I'm not sure, do I believe it? Because, like, if I make noises and talk to Anubis, he will tilt his head and stare at me. And if I keep talking, he will appear out of his hiding place and come to see what the fuck am I wanting. As long as the room doors are closed. They are open? Fuck no. You won't see him. Note I sense the air vibrating from the talking. I have no idea. That would explain why he hates the blender and the portable AC and is interested in vacuum cleaning. Anubis' head would probably explode if they heard Elogi's voice. Do you like crepes? I am scared. I am very scared. What are you planning, Tui? The fruits, yes. Dried up grapes? Called raisins? No, thank you. Wait, what? Wait, wasn't this earlier on the... and not here? That is not supposed to happen, but okay. Or, well, maybe it is. Yeah, it was on the side. That's suspicious. There are grapes that taste like a cotton candy. Oh, are they super expensive ones? I was at the pet store yesterday and saw a beautiful banana ball python. Oh, they are adorable looking ones. Also, hi Shadow King, how are you today? Blocking the access. Yes. They aren't even artificially tasting like cotton candy. So they are probably super expensive ones and only be available from a certain specific places or something. They accidentally cross-pollinated a grape and it ended up tasting like a cotton candy. Oh, interesting. Imagine that thing coming to life. It will be like Chucky, but in a pool and with the rubber swan instead of a doll. They're like $1 more a pound. I have no idea how much that is. Because I don't even remember how much grapes cost in Finland. Probably way too much. Half a kilo. So probably not as much, like not as cheap here, maybe, because fruits are expensive. You're doing alright. Another rainy day, so can't do shit. Aww. Happy to hear though that you're doing alright. Rainy day doesn't affect your digestion. They're like $16 a kilo. That's expensive. Yuck. The achievements for the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC are leaked. What? You moved a couple days ago, got a bunny, baby bunnies now. Oh. So a release might be sooner than expected, maybe. Is your duck still alive? Yes, it is somewhere here. It's on Twitter. Couple of weeks ago. You don't know. You said days. Yes. And yes, Francis here is also one duck. What the fuck is that duck then? Oh, Shadow King made it in here with... I don't know. You know what that is. Is Anubis available or is he in Teams meeting all day again? Well, that is what I'm kind of sort of waiting. Because oftentimes when you try to get him from Hestera, it isn't like, oh, I'm gonna take him out of Hestera. It's like, fight with him. Like, I'm not joking about it. Ducks? You get ducks too. Nice. Because if he's on a good mood, you can get him fairly easy out of Hestera. If he's not on that good mood, it's gonna be I guess hunting game to get him out of it. You need to catch him and then actually manage to take him off the Terra before he pulls himself around the tree or something where you can't just pull him off from there. Or he's in an extremely bad mood and he's gonna play as a rattlesnake and then you don't go and touch him. So it's always a surprise. And sometimes it might be even that like it's starting well but then he gets anxious and then he's a rattlesnake and then no petting. Has he bitten you? Nope, not even once. And I am that idiot who puts my hand in a feeding box with him. I know he hasn't bitten me. I think he actually even recognizes my smell or something. And he knows that after he has gotten his food in a feeding box, you can put your hands in there and he will let you pick him up and put him back into his terrarium. Good snake. But the last time when I did handle him, I think he peed on me. Like, the temperature was really weird on that day. Like, it was way too fucking hot and it had, like, risen the temperature super fucking fast everywhere. And he was slightly nervous about everything, so... Poor thing. And no, he hasn't done that before either, like...
Hei, tänne.
Oh, ihan sä haittaa.
Tulet sä tänne? Vauhtis näkee. Hei hei. Hei.
Ei? Etkö tuu?
Tule.
Kaata. Anna ottaa. Niinkö, nytkö jebu olisi kivempi? Niin tää matka. Niinkö? Miten sä oot oikein?
No hei.
Ihan käsittämätön, kun et ikinä pidä kiinni kunnolla. Niin sä oot menossa. Sitä mäkin pelkään. Kai sä tiedät, sun pitäisi itse pitää kiinni samalla kun sä kiipeilet. Mönpiä.
No niin.
Nyt rauhoittu.
Niin, siellä on ankkoja.
On. This is Anubis. This is my baby snake. This is good. Sori, mulla torisee vähän kädet. Se pissata.
No mitä hätää?
Niinkö? Piilo. Se kattoo ihan oikeesti näitä ankkoja. Well, I guess we're gonna sit here the rest of the day. He's staring at the ducks. I'm not joking, he's staring at the ducks.
Onko sivi? Niin, ei mitään hätää. Kaikki on hyvin.
He's surprisingly calm at the moment. Should probably knock the wood immediately. Where do you think you're going? Älä mene mun näppäimistöön. Sun pitäis pitää kulta pieni kiinni.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Noni, nyt purista. Okay, he's quite a strong, but he just never remembers to actually like when he's climbing, he's just going and he doesn't keep properly anywhere, and then he's no niin, nyt sillä alkaa ahdistus.
Noniin. Oh no! Kidnappattiinko sut?
Joo.
Voit sä mennä Jepun kanssa? Ei mitään hätää.
Noniin. He counts on you to keep him safe. Yeah, he just like, how to say it? Mikä on pitää kiinni englanniksi? Kaikki hyvin? To hold on. Yeah, he doesn't hold on when he's trying to climb on me. Not at all. But at that moment when Yebuski tried to take him back, he was like, nope, 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 and hold on my wrist. No, this guy is trying to take me. Yes, but I need to wash my hands after touching the snake, so BRB. But yes, that was Anubis. And the baby corn snake. When Q says, ei mitään hätää, you actually believe it. Was nice seeing Anubis. Yes. It is his feeding day, so we'll see how he reacts. Yes, you are right. We are still on 5 hours. Nice. But yeah, I think sadly it is my time to disappear. You got eaten off screen. Hopefully not. But yeah, like sadly it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat, so and feed Anubis as well. Unless if he ate Yebuski, then no need to feed him for a while. But yeah, thanks for everyone who joined to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscription and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow we are gonna start 2 hours earlier than usual, and we will be playing Diablo 4 with Skaven Dan. So hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Bye bye.